You want to take Nestor to school, dude?
Me?
Yeah.
Pero para que no te lo saca. No, déjalo, lo vas. Permítame más poquito. Permítame igual para acá. Ahora lo quería de madera, ¿verdad? No me marro, Pero creo que aquí, mínimo esto de aquí, debemos quitarle la madera. De aquí. Pero hay que quitarle los ¿sabes cómo se tratan los botones de tornillo? Pero mira que va a estar los por cuenta.
You don't want to wait till it gets harder?
At least this one, because this is where we're going to start off. Yeah. pues de aquí para allá, pero sí, igual que sí. That's why I told him, we still needed them for the bolts that are in place. But, now it's right there. ¿Me está acomodando el tercer bloque?
No,
¿O también?
you told me 20 minutes apart the first two, and then 30 minutes apart.
Yeah, that's why I just, I thought it was good already, because
I was scared that was for you. Mario, este no llevaba hanger como...
Right, is it? No. See, now the bolts are there, we're pouring them. They're out of the way that you're not going to be fighting them. While we're pouring the slab.
Are you gonna work?
Right now, we're just going to work everything.
Are we gonna work this way, or
Yeah.
are we working this way?
We're going to run it. I'm sure you're going to want to ride this way, and then jump back and maybe see right now, vamos a dar un cambio y luego ver que cerrar este lado, ¿no? Alejo, o se va a llegar todo de una vez. Ok, está bien. ¿Bien lo revisamos o qué? Sí. Tú de todo lo que para allí, no sé. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
So you just work in sections.
Yeah, bays, that's what they're called, bays.
Days?
Bays, yeah. Like a run or whatever, but the people traditionally call them bays.
What are you gonna screed it with?
That's the street, and then the 2x4 I think people are gonna come right now is rod. But that's the street. The one that's the rod. Y acá de este lado nomás nos usamos el cemento existente. Y ahí no me escuchan nada más. Podemos ir arriba, ¿verdad? Yeah, are you there when you chip it off with the hammer? Yeah.
Yes, that's it. That's all.
Sí.
Right here. Flat or spin?
Doesn't matter.
¿Usted estaba cuando hicieron esto? No, mismo guys. Oh, sí. Pump and the hose and the main person they put the hose in the pump. It's like maybe watch your legs good enough. Everybody's on the pump. You'll notice it on the they're not calling it a stiffer, and this is what's why you're going to be wetter when you come. Yeah, nervous when it rains, man.
That's what it is, yeah.
¿Está lloviendo?
It didn't stop raining, I was like, I want to go and send it, but I better go. You think I don't even send it? What time did he get here?
Like 12.
Like 12?
I heard like someone out here and I came out. And I saw him. And then when you showed up, I was like, I thought he was still here.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I started, I'm like, oh, yeah, I have a phone, though, like, how can I come to you?
after the city, now it's being used for the first time. You're not in another stop yet. Whatever's coming out is coming out. Oh, the hammer, I was going to see something.
This right here?
Yeah, just so you can see the bottom of the plate. You can hit this with your door, but... I got it, dude. Allá le podemos dar para la altura si quieren ir a ver, para el street. Do you have a Coke by any chance?
Huh?
Do you have like a Coke something with sugar?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have one all the time.
Let me see what I got.
No, like Coke, we have Coke. Anything that is not here, we have the fine. Oh, that's fine.
You can throw these in there too. Yo, I got chocolate milk.
I'll take the water.
You sure?
Yeah.
I have those little packets you can mix in there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go get some lunch and then I'll get you guys.
No, that's fine. I was just going to finish it. That's fine. I'll give you. ¿Ah? Sí, lo vamos, sí. Pero según él lo había arreglado aquí, me lo estoy preguntando. Ya, lo pego ahorita con la mano de antes de... Ahí voy. A ver. Mira, ahí ir enderezando los tornillos que están en el perímetro. Donde se han puesto cositas, nomás de esto para que no tenga... Ey. Dame la puntería que está acá.
¿Cuál?
La puntería, esa la letrita.
¿Qué le ayuda acá?
Sí, yo le ayudo. O dale con la pompa, como quiera usted, el líder de sal o el líder de la mañana. Dale, ahí dale. Sí, sí. Hermano, adentro. Así que le preguntamos ahí está lleno de formas y el minuto para allá ya. Ok, ya. Ok, está bien. Sí, que cierre. Ahí, venga.
Oh, you need another motor? Hey, good morning, sir. Hi, over at for Elmville, you guys are delivering content. Yeah. All right. I'll give you a call back as soon as.
This is fun.
Oh, I got some coconut waters if you want some.
Four trucks in. Might need a fifth. You guys are guessing that with four? For what?
No, we're gonna see. It should be well, 4 trucks. Yeah, that's what it starts out to be. We should maybe have enough. He's gonna say we're gonna be short, but I doubt it. I doubt it.
What's up?
You want to take Nessa?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, I don't care. Should I go right now?
8:30.
8:25.
Anna's gonna text you the code to the gate.
Okay, it's 8:25, so.
Yeah. Take your phone with you.
I'll take my phone?
Yeah, because Tiana's gonna text you the code.
Just tell me the code and I'll remember it. It's live streaming.
I don't know.
You know? I'll ask Tiana. If you want to pick it up and walk around with it, it's live streaming.
It is?
Yeah, I do that because
should sign me your name somewhere.
Maybe by the time she comes back, it's gonna be wet.
Sí, hay que estar así. Hay que estar así. Hay que darle para allá. No necesitamos toda la madera tampoco. Dice de no mandar los tornillos, por favor, para la mañana. Vete no más variar los tornillos. Adelante. Un poquito más. ¿Verdad si puede? ¿Verdad si tiene? Si no puedo que se rayó, ningún ojo que estoy dando en el coche de pobre, el central dormido. Ahí tiene que allá. Y hay que quitarle el resto de la madera. Es de cruz, buscándole una junta de cruz. ¿Cuál? Pero visita la madera entera así completa. Ahora con la completa de la mañana, güey, jalando la madera. ¡Abre! ¡Dale!
Háblame con ella allá, van a hablar, vale, ya.
Nomás dale la vuelta, güey. Como mi bolita nomás. Eso.
Gracias.
Ahí están. You good? That's easy. See, this is already full.
No, but at the bottom. They have two ones like that. You do the whole thing. You do it in the front there.
That's a fourth truck. We might need a fifth. What do you expect? You guys need another one?
Yeah. It's on its way. We need 6 more yards.
So why were they taking off the wood that was right there where there's now not?
They were just holding these bolts up. The wood was.
So what about those bolts that are a little crooked?
You can always adjust them as it dries.
So they're sending another truck?
6 yards? 6 yards. You can adjust the bolts as it dries.
Yeah. They're still very loose.
Yeah.
You see? Yeah, all of them, they have to be straight.
Man, I love concrete.
Huh?
I love concrete.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
It's better than dirt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But you gotta work fast, otherwise it'll dry.
Yeah. What's up? 6.
Six more yards of concrete to go.
Yeah, I don't just straighten it out, but still.
We got too many tie downs anyway, so this house is not going to go anywhere. The inspector says, oh, why so many tie downs?
Three stories.
This is one story. You know, before, in the old days, no tie downs.
Sometimes put it nails and then.
Yeah.
Esta pipa, cuando se echa el cemento, asegúrense que la vamos a levantar para allá, porque tiene la corriente de revés.
Yeah, that's true.
And this is... Yeah, it should move over, yeah. Oiga, no, ese tornillo, como... Quítalo, más para acá. Alexis, quítalo ese tornillo aquí. Ese que está al lado de la pipa. Y esto ahorita lo vamos a sacar poquito para quitar el papel. Sí, está bien, así. Este de aquí, cójale el alambre.
Alright, son 8.
8 more yards? Oh.
Sí, está bien. Sí, porque si igual llega a faltar un puño, va a ser otro.
Yeah.
¿Para qué?
These footings are deep, man.
Y si tienes el cemento ya de allá, nomás líbraselo poquito y échalo para allá, para enfrente.
Is that pretty much what you guys do at the end? Or is that like
We
the...
always like the solid still, but this is like the prepping the first, as far as placing, that's the first step as far as finishing it.
Okay.
Traditionally, you would place it first, that's what we're doing together. And then you would work it, and that's where you start.
Cool.
So you just put the bar there without...
Huh? Yeah, I just put it in there. I would set it. Yeah. Yeah. It's just in place where it goes.
So what time the cement is coming? 30 minutes. 30 minutes? We need a board here
Huh?
because the cement is coming towards the pipe.
But we also have we'll cut the concrete back, but we should, that needs to be thicker because of that bolt. The altar is right there.
No, I know that.
We'll cut the back, Ya, ¿cómo se llama? Edwin. Edwin. Quítale poquito de cemento del que está allí, alrededor de la pipa. Con la cuchara.
Ahí la pipa cero, ¿cómo es?
No, ya cuando se ve el cemento nomás.
¿Cómo se interesa?
¿La qué? ¿Para la pipa?
Sí, es que está empinada aquí para acá.
¿Cuántos los han tirado? Va a dejar más grande.
De estos que te los tornillos despegan y se saquean los bienes como dos, pero ahí no me gusta.
Sí. Como allá atrás por los corazones de una vez, ¿no?
¿Para dónde?
Oiga, guardarse allá atrás por los
So, don't forget to tell them to strain them out.
No,
You know? What were you guys doing with that pipe over there?
Where?
The one that,
You see this car?
yeah,
We gotta get it.
level?
You put cement on or
Yeah, yeah.
raise it up. But you need cement to hold it up.
Yeah.
This is a big area.
I know.
We're almost doubling the size of the house.
The house is 1,200 square feet. I was looking at Zillow. What do you think the Zillow estimate is?
For this house?
Mm-hmm. As when we bought it, before doing all the.
Oh, like 1.1?
Yeah.
How much did you guys buy it for?
865.
And we spent like 60 grand. But 1.1 is
The old
without,
before the remodel.
so you're looking at probably 1.2.
Wow.
1.2.
And then plus 900 square feet.
Oh, this is gonna be 1.7.
Really?
Easily.
Wow.
Brand new house.
Wow.
1.6, 1.7.
Did you see that video I sent you?
Yeah, yeah.
It's pretty cool,
I
huh?
know.
I went on their website and I was looking at. They make different models. They have like.
I wonder if they do the permits and install and everything.
I think they do. But I was doing the math, so for a 520 square foot house, like it's an ADU, it was it came out to like 300 something a square foot. I don't know if that's. That's what I'm wondering.
For 150.
Yeah.
I'm shooting for 150. Yeah. So it's double, and plus that's manufactured.
It's all prefab.
Yeah. And doesn't have that much value. When you build it on a foundation, not a prefab, Like, let's say if you want to buy a prefab house on a land, they only give you 50 to 60% loan
Oh, from the bank?
from the bank.
Really?
Because they really value it.
Pretty solid, huh?
You gotta make it low and straight. But you know, if it's crooked, it'll still hold. After it's done, you look at it, you don't see how much work on the roof has been done. You see what I'm saying?
I was amazed, you know, like digging took a long time, man.
All we did
And it's part, it's not soft dish, you know? Like,
usually contractors, they have extra.
Yeah.
And they'll do it.
oh, I was telling Jairo, Saturday, the 3rd, is free dump tour. We're in Los so we can,
We dumped it.
let up that dirt. Yeah, if you guys have anything you're trying to do, it's for any of the residents.
They need driver license that shows. Yeah.
I wonder if they no, I wonder if they like keep track of how many times you go.
They do.
They do? Well, I mean, I have Josh, I have mine, I have my dad's, I have my
No,
mom.
but you guys live in Aurora.
It's for the the dump is at Los Virgenes.
But you have to, if it's for 1,000 Oaks,
Oh, do they
you need a driver license for 1,000 Oaks.
really?
Yeah, they check already price.
What does your driver's license say?
Nevada.
Oh.
You need someone with
Hey.
1,000 Oaks driver. Taylor.
Yeah. Technically, we're Thousand Oaks here.
Yeah, but your driver license.
Yeah, it says like What's today? Sunday? No, today's Monday.
Oh,
A Thousand Oaks car just drove by.
so yeah, it looks like they're coming.
Everything was the same when they approved it? Or?
que si no, ya cuando acabe, que tenga una chance, cuando pase un poquito más, que sea más duro todo, y ya no sale aquel, hay que irle sacando mínimo arroz debajo de la madera.
Is this supposed to come up?
This one is, have to hold the way up. Have to hold the
So they all have to come up?
No,
Only this one?
Mark,
Yeah. Uh-huh. They probably saw on the computer
yeah,
that we got a
yeah.
Why? Isn't it their job is to approve it?
Well, because when he first came, he failed us on the plumbing, and he was like pissed. Like he was like, "You need to get a plumber out here." Like he was fucking angry for some reason. And then we called again, and then the supervisor came, and he failed the plumbing too. But he was way cooler, and he told us Ian was here. He told us what to do. And then Ian fixed it. We called, the supervisor came back. This guy was on vacation. So we scheduled it when he was still gone. And the supervisor came and he approved the whole thing.
Yeah, we told the supervisor. He says if you call this week,
Yeah, that was smart
I'll
for us.
I'll be the one that will.
You know, but going forward, I think we're gonna have
Well,
that guy. So as long as
the
we,
good thing is we know the supervisor. But you know, I think this was the hard part.
I think so.
This was the hard part. The framing is easy because you can put the framing up. Oh, he's gonna get us for that. Okay, we'll just couple of.
You can always
2x4s,
adjust. Yeah. I mean, we wasted on plumbing like close to $1,000, I think.
Maybe more. On labor.
On labor, yeah.
On labor, 2 or 3 grand. And also on digging trench, we should have, rented an excavator and, done it. But it's okay. We are learning.
So next time you guys get an excavator, for sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, one guy could do this.
Yeah.
With,
yeah, one guy, one day. Can
And it
dig.
took how much
It took
by
us
hand?
3 weeks.
2-3 weeks.
Yeah.
Damn.
2 weeks to dig. We're 4 weeks in.
2 weeks to dig, 2 guys, 2 weeks, let's
do
say
the
15
rebar.
days. No, 10 days. 10 days times 500. So we spent 5 grand instead of a grand,
Hmm.
But, the rebar and everything, So we wasted like 3-4 grand, something like that. But it's okay.
But I think at the end of it, we're still saving like 10 grand
Oh, yeah.
from the first quote we got. They quoted us 36,000 to do the
Everything?
foundation. We are close to it. We're at like 20. We're like 21, 22 right now.
I mean, close, but not there. Still 10.
Yeah, I think we're gonna save like 10 grand.
It's a good amount of savings.
Yeah, it adds up at the end of the project.
So how much in total do you think it's going to be after everything's up?
It's a good call. I mean, 120 to 150. 120 to
I've never
150.
done it before, so I don't know. I was saying like 200.
No, we should be able to do it below 200.
How do we adjust these anchor bolts?
Which
Like
was,
if-
when
if
the
they're
driver with
crooked
the
or
hickey bar,
whatever.
we'll just hickey them over like the
Just
with
push
the,
them over.
yeah. As long as they're in the center, when it comes out of the concrete in the center of the plate, it should be fine. Yeah, but,
Even if it's crooked a little bit, the bolts will go in.
That was a little tall, but still.
Did you see the inspector that rolled up
Wait, yesterday?
right now?
Right now? What did he say?
No, he didn't say anything. He drove off. It was the guy that first came.
Oh, the dude did the shut us down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because this is the section, most likely.
Yeah, I think he works this area.
Yeah. Usually the one dude is signed for 500,000 oaks.
Yeah, we
He
got it.
looked. He
we got
probably
it
looked
approved
up and he's
before.
like, "Fuck."
It's bad. Huh?
We got it approved before.
Before he
while
could
was
say
on vacation.
something about it.
Next time he comes, you should say, hey, your boss is, Carl is a nice guy, Just kind of brag a little bit. Let him know that we know
Can't
the
even
boss.
imagine. Could you imagine like they shut? Someone pours concrete and then they go, "Oh, you gotta remove it." Like
Oh,
what?
What? Does that happen?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no wonder they hit inspectors.
People pour driveways, and it's an HOA. And if they, for whatever reason, you didn't go through the right steps, they'll make you rip your driveway.
No wonder they hit inspectors.
nothing buckled, huh?
How long usually can it go between other pours before it's too late?
You could do it probably. You could even do it tomorrow as long as you have a rough surface,
Okay.
But it's got to be minimum 4 inches. Like, if you have 4 inches to go, you can still pour it tomorrow. That's why they're kind of
Scooting. Yeah.
spreading it so you have thicker. But you can put some water on it. Sprinkle some water.
They'll settle it.
Yeah, it'll keep it moist until the next batch comes.
So did you decide yet on if you're gonna do the classes to get your license?
Yeah. You just need to do it.
How much does it cost?
I think it's like $500
For what? Construction?
for the California Class B.
Yeah.
You should get it, dude. It's just a course.
The thing is, like, if you know all the codes, you most of it we spend because we didn't know the codes, Like, especially on the plumbing.
Like, if I don't know. I'm more curious on the deputy inspectors. Dude, so we had to drill into the concrete right here to put the rebar in, and on our plans it calls for a deputy inspector to approve it. This guy didn't come. I sent him pictures. 3,000 psi.
Sure, it says it on here somewhere. Yeah, and it's just crazy.
And I think they're busy. Like they do a lot.
Where's the concrete coming from? How far?
Moore Park.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. I called. $8.50. Should be here in like 10 minutes, maybe. Mark, did you get coffee already?
Yeah. Yeah, I want some coffee. Did you make it already? No.
Fifth truck of concrete. On our last truck that has 8 yards. Hopefully that's enough. John. What about that pipe?
What's up?
Is that pipe good? Which one? That one? Yeah, you can adjust that. It's still wet. And then if you move it, I don't know.
En un punto específico, Mario, sí, ¿el baño? Debe que ir a comprar esa maderita que está allí. Ahí como está ahí. Yo un poquito de lado. Un poquito de lado, aquí como venía, pero está determinado allí. Mira, detrás de aquí.
Is that still live streaming?
What's up?
Are you still live streaming it?
Yeah, I mean, it's the only way that I'm gonna be able to record it all.
Really?
Yeah, it's gonna like 2-3 hours will take up my phone space.
Oh. Just upload it to YouTube?
Yeah, and I could like make it private and then like no one can see it. Or right now it's just live streaming, so anyone can see it. Is that tilted enough this way?
That gets cut, like, the pipe gets cut level with the concrete at the end.
The bottom part? Because doesn't it have to be able to drip this way?
You can just dig underneath.
I mean, right now, before it's set.
No. It's fine.
¿Cuánto les voy a sacar la licencia?
What's up? I don't know. I'm busy, man. ¿Tú? ¿Por qué no la sacas?
How you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, we did it. I know. Let's go. Have you met Mark before? That's my father-in-law.
Oh, hey. How are you, Mark? That's okay. We'll just come up here.
This is Brian, right?
Brian.
He's one of the neighbors.
Oh, you're doing same house, same thing. Oh, okay. Around the corner. Same design? Oh, okay. You have 10 feet more.
Oh, okay.
I'm going that way.
Oh, you doing like an L shape?
Well, I'm going to cover the whole back.
Oh, you are.
3/4 of the back.
Is that an addition or ADU?
Addition.
Addition.
Addition, where it's a turn of the ADU.
Oh, yeah.
I'm coming in on the left side of the fireplace. You're coming in on the right.
Oh, okay. Same design. Did
And I
you see
can
the
shut
plan?
that door.
Did you see the plan?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I grew up my own.
Oh, okay.
So I grew my own. Yeah.
Oh, you do your own plans, yeah?
Then I took it, had it digitized after that. I cut it and I picked it over. So I had a book like that. Spent by mistake completely wrong. Yeah, to get permit and get all that.
It took us about a year.
Oh yeah. We're 53 weeks.
Wow.
So it's ridiculous.
And the inspector doesn't have to pay or
Oh yeah. I used to know the other guy. I've been here 40 years. July I'll be here 42 years. Same house.
You have to call the supervisor. The supervisor says it'll not easier on once you're out of the ground, it'll be good.
So I ordered 39. We were short 8. So I had to order this for 8 yards right now. Yeah, I think we're gonna have like one.
Do the plan overkill.
I got that too. My whole, you guys are blessed. My sills are 3 inches. Yeah, don't complain. I'm looking at your plate. What are you, 25 or 3?
What do you mean?
PSI.
3,000.
I told you.
I know.
Yeah, the inspector here.
Yeah, he came this morning.
Oh, and then he left?
Yeah.
Did he take a slope?
I don't know what he did. I didn't even talk to him. They know him.
Oh, they
he-
know.
And he gave me the guy. It's the same guy that did the boxing.
Okay.
I don't know what he did. He talked to him. I was wondering where's he at. He's like, oh, he already left. But he's telling me sometimes they just send him a video or a picture, and that's all he needs.
If he's worked with him, he trusts the guy.
Yeah, I think
how it
they've worked with him.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to get that job.
Yeah, oh yeah.
The deputy inspector?
Oh yeah. Nice one, side note.
Yeah.
But the class is called for the deputy was, he was saying that for a job this size, you don't need a deputy or, you know, things like that.
Our inspector didn't ask for that paperwork.
Wow.
I had it all. I was like ready. He didn't even bring it up. He had more issues with our plan.
Yeah.
As far as like anchor bolts, and then the plan, they're kind of inconsistent. Like they would ask for those hold downs in some spots and not in others.
Yeah.
And so he kind of adjusted some stuff and told us, hey, just put that there, put this there, and because he didn't want to send us back to planning.
He made you do all these because all that wall being broke up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He made you set those.
That was in the plans though.
Those bolts were?
Yeah, they were.
Really? Because those are wet sets.
Yeah, those were in the plan.
You have to wear that sewer pipe because there's so many breaks in that wall right there.
Oh, is that why they do that?
We're gonna go with a 2x6. Well, you have so much plumbing in that wall, you probably could have got away with a 2x4, except for that one on the far end on the left.
That's the clean out.
Yeah, clean up.
What are they connected to? What do you mean? All this
The
fucking
piping?
yeah, to themselves.
I don't know.
So there's a 3-inch. That 3-inch line runs that way, and then that's a vent. One's a sink. One's a toilet.
Where's it gonna go out to?
Everything's flowing this way, coming out, and we're gonna tie into the main sewer line over there.
Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering. I was like, dude, where the fuck is this shit gonna go?
Down this way, and then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we did, right? Because we can't get in with any kind of equipment afterwards.
That's the problem.
Yeah, we did all the stamp concrete, we did the landscaping before we did it. I've got to come around. My gas line's on that side of the house. I'm gonna come up.
Don't you have it by the chimney?
That's a half inch. There's nothing.
You can't. Oh, we're gonna have that problem
Yeah,
too.
you are. I've been counting.
I was thinking to take it from there.
We can run it outside. You can't come around the garage. You're gonna have to. You're committed now. You're gonna.
You know what? We don't need gas.
Yeah, we're gonna go solar pretty soon. Okay, hang tight. Okay, so you're gonna put in a tankless water heater, right?
I have one.
Yeah.
I think I'm
But
planning
it's
on
too
maybe.
far away.
You think so?
Absolutely. By the time you turn the water on here, you're gonna have to wait about. No, we can put a small one next to this one. Right.
Yeah,
all
but
you
that's
need.
why he's saying you're gonna need a gas line.
Electric.
Oh.
So and it.
Eventually, we're gonna go electric. I'm planning to knock down the
Patio cover.
patio cover
Okay.
and make that the whole thing solar.
Well, see. So you can. Let me pull up my fridge.
You're doing a patio cover?
Oh yeah, my whole part of that back end is.
And that was all permitted, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We're trying to not give permits for that.
No, but if you do solar, then you have to.
We're gonna
Yeah.
have to, huh?
If you're gonna-
You were telling me
So
you know how to do the solar stuff, huh?
So you guys have done, I have my friend, it's hard to see out here. Okay, so you have already updated your panel.
Yes.
He said you brought 2 circuits over here.
Yeah, 2 or 3. I don't remember, but they're already using.
3 would be DIYs.
I think there's 3
You
lines.
can run, are you gonna put in the bathroom, what's in the bathroom? Are you putting any towel warmers,
No, that's not just basic.
any heaters?
No.
No wall heaters. Just the outlets next to the receptacle and lighting. So you can share the lighting and the receptacle in the bathroom. Like if you have a mirror light that can be on it and everything else. Like for instance, if you put it in those lighted mirrors, you gotta coil up a wire, put it in the wall, and then pull it out later on and connect it directly to the mirror. Okay. When you get closer to electrical, I'm here with it. So the thing is once you have the electrical, you have one circuit in here, that leaves your second circuit, which it's all bedroom.
For the bedroom.
All convenience. It should be enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
We used, I think,
We have a
2.
200 amp.
Yes.
We have a 200
Nobody ever uses that. It's mainly designed because we're going to talk about that next. You're going to come back and backfeed. You're going to backfeed into the unit. Okay. The catch is they come door to door knocking on, tell you we'll sell you solar. Here's signed for 20 years, right? Now you're committed to a contract. You don't want to do that. You can buy. I'll help you with. You can buy the panels. There are even bifocal panels, which is both sides. And actually, I'm going to work on that on mine. No. When they're on the rack on the roof, like my whole backyard is going to be flat roof, and then roll roof, white granulated roll roofing.
Oh, so
And
it
then I'll be
reflects
on a
off of
rack,
it.
And my panels will elevate off the rack. As the sun penetrates down, reflects off the rack, you're getting that same effect off the bottom. So you're up in the wattage per panel about 80 to 100 watts. Less panels, more wattage. Now, what's happened is the state of California are liars, cheats, thieves, anything else you want to call them. They lie to us all the time. The fact is they're lying to you about solar. Right now, if you sign on solar, you're going to get screwed. In the fine print.
What they pay you is peanuts.
Well, if you did it 15 years ago, you would have been fine. But what happened is you're grandfathered out now. Okay. What happens is from 10 in the morning until about 4 in the afternoon is when the sun is at its prime. Like right now, it's kicking up. You can kick up some KWs right now. Yeah. The only advantage is you've got to run some batteries to store it. The batteries are going to run you about 55, about 55, 5,800. There's a lot of variation in batteries, and they're improving every day, every week. So the batteries getting more competitive. So we're in the right position. Edison used to take your electricity from 11 to 4. Now they don't want it. It's called clipping. So you can't feed back into the unit. It's wasted. So, but in your little fine contract print, it says that Edison doesn't take it. So you're still paying the solar company $180 a month, plus you're still getting an electric bill for another. Wow. You're saying, I thought you told me I wasn't. But in the fine print, it's flipping. So,
how come they don't take it?
Because they've had too many people on solar. When it was 15 years ago, one here, 2 blocks over here, one over there. You know. And the more people put it in, the more people want to feed the system back.
During the day when it's, not necessary. So, but the reason we're waiting is the solar panels are getting cheaper. So is the battery.
Dude, good thing you added it.
Yeah.
Because if you would have gone with 6, you were going to get 6.
Smaller package.
Right.
Oh, nice.
Did you lay in you didn't lay in a ground cover?
No. We're not going to have a sub panel. We're going to pull through there, and we already have the panel.
We're not going to use that. It's just all the
Yeah. And water. We're going to need water. He's saying tap in right there with the spigot. We can break the concrete and pull the water. This because
You wanted to come in over underground.
Oh, you're saying underground for here?
Yeah. Now you're overhead.
Yeah, we're gonna send it to the attic.
It'll go PEX. We use PEX through the.
Yeah, but there would have been time to go across now.
Yeah.
You would have had pressure over on this side. You could have come off the meter, and you would have had full pressure. What I wanted them to do is come over and come over to the wall here, or on one way in the corner, and you could have put a spigot. You could use that for landscaping because it would be.
We can still do it.
You could go outside.
Yeah, because we're gonna be digging on the outside
Yeah, you have
here
to go outside.
for all the sewer.
We have to do that anyway.
You have to.
Because we still gotta dig and go hook up to the sewer. Go around the
I would come in right here back a ways, because you're probably going to put a gate here eventually. So I would come in back here somewhere, even along the back by where you're digging for the sewer. You might be able to come in right in next to the plumbing right there.
But you know, we can take this whole side off, you know, because
Well, he
to
pulled
do
it
the
up from the
framing.
bottom. Yeah, he cut it from the bottom.
Yeah, to do the framing, and we have water and everything on that side, you know, because the kitchen is right there.
Yeah, that's the back of the kitchen.
Yeah, so we can get the water from there for the bathroom.
Well, yes, you can. You can. Off the kitchen sink.
Yeah.
Off the kitchen sink. Yeah. The pressure on it is the problem. You only need to bring one line. If you're going to put a water heater,
Yeah, one line.
one line. You don't need to bring the hot water because you're going to kick it up once you get there. So that would be fine. That would work. If the inspector
then-
buy it.
And then we could put a faucet right here.
I always want an outside faucet.
Yeah, we put an outside faucet tapping into the plumbing of the bathroom.
Yeah. You only have this. There's what, 2 toilets? It's 2 bathrooms, right?
2 bathrooms and a laundry room.
Oh, there's a laundry too.
Yeah, right there.
Oh yeah, they're gonna want to upsize that water line. You're gonna have to come around. You're gonna have to upsize it
Unless we use-
because it's only ½ inch.
unless we use a bigger recorder.
Well, but the kitchen sink is only half coming out of the slab. You know what I mean? You can't deliver it. Yeah, you can get water, but you can. Right. Well, I like what he said. Let's tap in right there, cut across the front lawn, because you're going to bring your sewer around here and shoot across.
Run it through the same trench.
Yeah, we'll run it right across, and you're going to get pressure. So, because the way they calculated, if somebody's in each shower and somebody turns on the washer, you're not going to have enough. But the other thing too is the Insta-Hot, or the tankless water heater. You can put that in the attic. You can put the electric one in the attic, right over the shower. Well, you're solving several things. You can go right in the attic. It's out of sight, out of mind. You do have an attic access in your print, in the hallway somewhere. So you'll have to sheet in that area, and you have to put a light for utility. You have to put a 110 outlet, and it's got to be GFI protected for surface next to the water heater in the attic on the plywood. Then you can feed that directly to the water heater in a manifold, and the manifold would spread out. Like you might bring 1 inch all the way across here. The manifold would spread out. One goes over to the washer, one goes to one shower, one goes to the other shower, one goes to the toilet. But the nicest part is because it's going to be a 220 electric, unless you ran gas. You know, if you run gas, you can. You have to vent it and all that. But your spontaneous water, hot water, because it's right above the shower, is going to be right there. Whereas you turn it on from the garage, shoot. It's a lot. Well, and will they buy it? That's the other.
We ran out. Yeah.
You hit it?
No extra.
No extra? 47 on the nose.
We ordered 8 extra.
Who are you getting mud from? Who is that?
Moorpark. I got their contract.
And that's 3? That's 3,000?
3,000.
What's he hitting? Yeah, yard. What's he hitting? Yeah, yard.
I got the receipt right here. I think it's like $1,700 a. Yeah. It was $1,700 a truck load.
A truckload? You know,
And there's 10.
all this.
Yeah.
You know, you should have a specific spot.
I'm taking notes from Mark. I've never done Excel sheets anything, I'm
Oh, you're
learning
doing
all
on
that shit.
Excel?
Yeah.
Yeah, even a writer. I take mine in a written ledger book.
Yeah, that's how
Yeah,
I
I just-
started, but then it's getting confusing, so
Yeah.
I started
Just-
typing everything out.
Just write the receipt down and what it's for and how much, and if they alter it, because these things like this later on, well, they're finding out right now. Cash register receipts are cancerous as all get out. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah.
So and the ink comes off of them in no time. So when you go to use this later on, half the ink is gone. You can't read them. All the receipts from Home Depot and things, you can't read them.
Yeah.
So they're gonna have to buy it from face value. You know what I'm saying?
And if they heat up, they'll turn all black, and then
Yep.
nothing else can be read.
$155 a yard. 155.50 a yard.
We did 5 truckloads.
What's the 10 cents? ACCNCA.
3,000 psi.
10 cents a yard. Is that what he's charging?
For the PSI?
No. Yeah, you know what? I bet you're right because they upped the PSI. Well, PSI is right here, 3,000, 154.5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the 10 cents is for.
I'm glad I talked to your son-in-law. If he didn't know about the 3,000 PSI, they would have given you a hard time on that. Oh, yeah.
The city engineer, the one that I noticed
You got that for
Yeah,
him?
yeah.
But the city didn't require it. I asked him,
He
like,
says 2,500.
I asked him, the city didn't, it wasn't required for the city, but it was called, I wasn't in order, but when I looked at the notes, it called for 3,000, so I ordered, but I asked him, he said that there's nothing to do with the city.
Well, you're better off. Yeah.
Well, the city engineer, it's fine, now I just,
Did you guys get any extra rebar around the shower?
no, well, the pants, I was not going to be
You're not on a. You're not
it's not
in.
going to be a research shower, it's the pants shower.
Yeah, you're gonna put in pan shower now. Yeah. You don't have to worry about the cracks.
That's all. You need to draw it out. So once you have to go to the city again if you want to get a
Yeah. Oh, John.
Johnny.
It's better to be safe than sorry. 3,000.
Well, it's less cracks on the floor, that type of thing, you know.
Yeah, total is like 8 grand.
$8
Concrete.
for concrete. That's good though. Good.
They're local too. They came right on time. They came early.
Yeah. How about your pump guy was there?
I think he's charging us $350.
Yeah, 350.
We used him for the
Patio.
patio.
So you got it.
He's
later on, I'll get
yeah,
you.
he's good.
He's got a card on that.
Yeah, he's good. And they bring. I think he just brought one finisher with him.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to him for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
I'll be right back.
Yo, you want to tell him to fix the...
I already told him.
Oh, okay.
Where Vanessa put her hand.
No. The fucking...
The bolts.
Yeah, while he's there.
Yeah, he'll do it. These guys know what's up, dude. We did it, Mark. We did it.
No going back now.
Oh yeah.
He cannot come back and tell us, hey, you know, hey.
Beside my sheet too, I have. I'm glad we had just the right amount of concrete.
Well, remember I told you a short one?
Yeah. What's up? Yeah, this guy Brian, man, he's good.
He's an electrician?
Yeah. He's good with like he's got a couple websites to order for the framing stuff. At wholesale.
let me talk to him.
A big achievement.
I know. Once you're out of the ground, that was the tough part.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That was the tough part. The rest, framing and everything, you can adjust it. You can, you know.
I have John talking to me for I was about Home Depot. Heard of them? Yeah. They're right next to Salvation Army or Goodwill. That's Silver Short Henry. I gave John a phone number of, I think, Christopher that does takeoffs for your lumber. And I don't know if he's called Chris. And
So you give him.
so you should be able to access your plan online, right?
Yep.
You can see it on your phone, right?
Yeah.
If you pull up your plan, so you can let him see it, and then he'll pull up all the lumber there.
What about the trusses?
Are you doing trusses?
I don't know. I mean, I'm
What
not.
did the plan call for?
I don't know.
I haven't checked. Where's your plan?
Need a hand?
Yeah, please. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Better than taking one face first.
Yeah. Anytime.
325 pounds.
That's the other thing I didn't talk to
He knows it.
as soon as I saw you said, Jonathan, told me half of this thing is going to be winter ceiling, because your plan show that you have choice ceiling. Doing tunnel holes in ceiling, so as far as half of it is going to be multi ceiling, half of it is not. But the plan show everything having choices, so it shows the double. That's I need No, it's Jonathan told me something else that the plans don't have. I just want to make sure that the but it's something I need to mention to him. I haven't mentioned to him yet.
Is the plan set up for content or for
It's everything's
Yo, they didn't move the rebar.
What's up?
He didn't move the thing when he was there, and he moved past it.
Oh, you're talking about the
Yeah.
It's still wet, dude.
I know, but he was there. Why not move it over? Because it is slanted.
Yeah, they'll adjust them. Because these are still.
No, not those. The middle one. You know. That's why I said it. Tell him while he was there.
He's gonna come back. He's gonna do this whole run and come back.
All right.
If not, you can hit him with these things. This guy with the stick.
Oh, they're asking if the plans call for joists on the ceilings.
But that's the thing that I need to mention to you.
Because he was talking about having his friend, no, Chris or whatever, that he could do the takeoff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said he told you.
He sent me a contact.
Yeah, so apparently if you send him the blueprints, he could do the takeoff.
Like a layout scheme, because each one is
You should probably do that, because I don't know how accurate mine is, to be honest. But I gave it all the blueprints, and then I told it the measurements, because on your blueprints. Is that the original one that you sent me?
Yeah.
Why is the writing so bad?
Go to the bank.
Yeah. It's. He said $1,500. 1,600 for him and two finishers with the pump.
Okay.
What was I gonna say? He says if we pay cash, he doesn't take Zelle, but if we do cash, he'll give us like $40 discount or something.
Okay, well, let me go get some cash.
Okay. He said he was giving us a better price too because we're. See, 1600, Mark. 1600 for him. I don't know about Hyro. I haven't.
So, why is the blueprint so bad?
Because those are.
Copies or?
I think so.
That's what I said. Who has the original?
I do. What's up?
Technically, the engineer.
Well, here's where a lot of houses up want 2x10s on the rafters,
I
okay?
think we're at 2x8.
Or 2x8.
I think we're at 2x8.
2x8.
At that point, whoever prefabricates, they deal with all that heavy.
Right, well, if you prefab.
Oh, you're saying it's gonna be off because we're going from existing to new.
These are
These are-
2x6s.
Yeah,
And they're called for 2x10. That's 3 and
I think
3 and
2x8.
3/4
I have to double check. But I think it's-
You're still
Yeah,
an inch and
yeah.
a half.
yeah.
Now you're coming this way. So you're
By
well, the bird. You cut a bird mouth. You know what a bird mouth
Yeah.
is? Okay. The problem is where the rafter sits, you can't come back
Right.
and cut a bird mouth too far because it can split your left. You follow me?
yeah.
So like a 2x10, I unless they'll let me fasten here, you know, because she can split.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's real tricky on that roof line. You got it here, and you got it back there.
Yeah. To be honest, we've been looking at just getting the concrete and haven't even dealt with all those headaches of what issues
next?
we're about to run into.
You're okay with the concrete set a little bit. You got that guy's number? I sent you a picture.
For the takeoff?
Yeah.
This is what you do is get some room board, and you can lay out your bottom plate and see where everything lines for as far as the opening. That's the next step in reality.
Yeah.
Well, that's figured out. You can figure out all that shit as far as the roof and all that, and the packing.
Yeah.
But regardless, you need that room plate.
Do you, when you're framing, do you set your plate back a half inch?
I don't know how the TV detail of it. You jump around the or if it's
Well, that's-
sit on it. I haven't really checked on that.
Usually, I like it. Okay, like your sill plate.
Right.
Set your sill plate a half inch back.
Back?
That way.
Oh, forward. Okay.
Yeah, we're going this
To have some-
The reason being is
Eating.
smooth. And then you're going to water seal it. Where you're hanging over, you got a half inch of plywood that's hanging over dry. See what I'm saying? Wow, a little bullshit. Huh?
Oh, it's never ending, man. It's never ending. And I've never done any of this.
Builder Source. Know where it is? I talked to your father-in-law there. Mark, right?
Mark.
Yeah, talk Mark at Builder Source. It's over off Rancho Road, nearby Newberry Park. Go see Henry.
Okay.
And Henry's real well, and he'll work with you. And I'll send him over to him.
Can you order? It's on the phone. 6 pizzas, 3 pepperoni, 3 cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly.
Card?
It's on the.
Okay. I got it.
I gotta stop at the liquor store for you. There's some cola here.
Hi, can I order pizzas here? 6 pepperoni and 6 cheese, large. For what time? As soon as possible. Jonathan Verduzco. 818 second. Let me find out the actual number.
I want to make it like
40 minutes.
cool. Thanks, man. I want to make it nice. Like modern. Don't go over the brick. I don't want the brick.
It's so important though. People are not. They won't stick to that. It has to have Welcrete put on it. The welding is like purple on top. And they should have Welcreted the back when they did it. You would have seen purple.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Welcrete. If you're sealing
Excuse me.
Sí, por la lluvia, ¿verdad?
A dormir a gusto. Tenía mucho que no iba, del otro día fui. Y sí está ya serio. ¿Cómo? También cuenta mucho el hambre. ¡Ey!
Yo soy un enchufe, ¿verdad?
Eso sí tiene que. Aquí ya tengo lo que no miras a los litros. No, tiene un chido. Sí. ¿Cómo? ¿Oh, sí? Qué bárbaro. Yo tengo rato que hace tiempecito una vez me invitó, pero igual ya andaba ocupado yo. Tapado. Yo quería empezar a hacer un poquillo, ¿no? Ya estaba seco. Esa parte de todo yo hay. Cuando andábamos ahí arrastrando.
Cálmate, hijo. Oye, no vuelvo para el primero, Pancho.
De repente, ¿cómo no? Sí, aquí estamos una vuelta ya más de latito. Quiero ver a las del primero.
Ya, vos tienes boleros todavía.
El primero. Así se llama pueblito, el ratito de los primero de mayo.
¿Así se llama?
Sí. Este nombre está mareado, ¿verdad?
¿Ya que vas a la fiesta, ¿verdad, Pancho?
No, pues ya viene el ya se lo va a caer en un jueves. ¿No así o qué?
No, pero acá no voy llegando.
¿Cómo está Peba ya ahorita la canción?
No, está caliente la cosa ahorita por allá, Pancho.
¿Sí, verdad?
Sí,
Es lo que yo he escuchado, el otro día me estaban diciendo que ahí en el rancho también. Sí, no, ya los cabrones como si fueran su casa. Estaba platicando ¿conoces al Ángel Cedillo? Sí, es mi primo. ¿No, sí? Yo me estaba platicando que está bien cabrón ahí. Bueno, pues cada rato los domingos, dice, oh, está bien cabrón, para que vengan aquí, está bien cabrón, está bien caliente la cosa. Sí. No, ahorita sí tablero. No, ahí ya comandó el güey. Ahí Michoacán el güey tiene dominado.
Can't jump on stuff, you know.
Estudió mucho en el pinche poder.
¿Qué? ¿Los videos? Porque los sábados tampoco me olvidé el último. Como estaba lloviendo, yo vine a la mañana y todavía no estaba aquí. Y me pone cuando vino él. No estaba yo aquí. Y yo después estaba diciendo, no había salido. Me estaba lloviendo y me quedé en el plano de que no puedo hablar de mi todo. El sábado no me lo dan, pero el viernes sí. El viernes sí, yeah, cool, man.
Sí, todos nos falta ahí. Mira.
Jonathan.
No, te hace un seisito de cerveza. Esto lo pago. Lo que sea.
para poder eso está más poquito para darle ahí alrededor de las pipas. Limpiar el mapa, pero ahorita limpiar el mapa, yo como, no tres meses el mapa, pero el mío que no me, es muy rápido. ¿El pariente de Jairo? Pero estamos el mismo pueblo. Ahí también el que vive ahí en Cardenal, no me viene tanto de Jairo también. Eso es un tantito de Chile. ¿Dónde son de Jalisco, no?
hombre, chingue. No lo he visto, ¿no? Sí, yo creo que me dijo. ¿Qué dijo el güey? Que le había dicho que no pudiste con ella. Que Pillo le preguntó, ¿y la vaquerita qué? Me hizo la foto. Le dijo, Pillo, no puedo cancho con ella, tú me... Ella nomás está bien a hacer fotos. No anda buscando galones. No anda haciendo su trabajo normal. Es cabrón, no se deja. Era como muy machista nomás. Como machista no tiene nada, ¿eh?
¿Más chicos que usted?
Uno nomás tiene un año más chico y los otros son 11 y 12.
Órale.
No tengo 21.
Sí, sí. Ustedes andaban muy bien aquí, ¿verdad? Bueno, ustedes a los lugares y todo eso. Porque ahí los casos tienen que tener el tiro para poder ya sentar, ¿verdad? Órale. Ya casi que no. Ya todo fumando. ¿Mande? Ya todo fumando. Pura mosquita. ¿Qué está mejor? ¿Más bien natural o
Porque te pueden poner cosas como químicales y todo y no sabes.
esa madre?
Sí.
allá, ¿verdad? De la tele, mamá. Con hielito. Pero no, se amarga, se amargó y tres, un caballo.
Más de 10 años. Y desde que vine. Y los que faltan. No, se va a pasar. No, ya no. Si Dios quiere y si no se ocupa, ya nos vamos. Primero la casita otra que estaba allá por la sí. Y luego ya después a esta otra la hospital también duré como unos meses ahí todavía. Esta está lleno donde está tan grande. De la caseta sí. Otro la esposa de ellos, su mamá, digo, su hermana. La esposa de caballo, ¿es chiquilla? Sí. Es hermana de hija. Sí, me acuerdo que me habían dicho. Yo tengo un rato que no lo he mirado. Una vez que andamos trabajando ahí en el valle. ¿Oh, sí? Vamos a tener un techo, mami. Es hombre. No, pero no para la piscina. Ahorita ya anda feo. Y lo habían echado una vez, ¿no? Ya saben que lo habían echado una vez para México. Así que otra vez. ¿Pues sí? Sí, sí. No puede ni fallar, a ver. Eso es lo que yo puse. Ya después le pregunté a mi hijo que quiera hacer. Sí. ¿Estás trabajando con él, no? No. Ese fue no. ¿O no? Trabaja en Amazon. ¡Órale! No, sí.
I don't think it's gonna close.
It's rocket science, dude. I'm sorry you can't have pizza.
I can run full sprint and it'll stay steady.
What's up?
This gyroscope?
Uh-huh.
Jenna, you ready for your big house?
What's up, Diaz, dude?
Let's go, school.
You sure?
Yeah,
I threw some in there. Grab some pizza. Let me get look at this. Dude, you were holding that hose, huh? That shit kicks your ass. I was telling him.
A lot of work, just like fireman.
Well, I was telling him that's harder than
Oh, this is
than
heavy.
holding a hose with water.
Yeah, this is heavy.
And it kicks. Look at this. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that thing is nice, huh?
Mira que salsa si quieren. Looks good, huh? Mark, have you built some of your ADUs or like that from the ground up?
So, we did. I did 1,500 square feet. But it was a,
1,500.
yeah, but it was a raised foundation.
Is that easier or harder?
Harder. Because you're literally building a floor.
Like a deck?
Yeah, it's like a floor. Whether
ground?
it's 18 inches or 24 inches or 6, it's the same thing. It's a lot of wood. You see these?
You still have to have the footings?
Yeah. You pour the sides and the middle, and you run your. You need a lot of wood. A lot of wood.
Where'd you do that?
Visalia.
I don't think it matters, dude.
It cost us,
Was that in Visalia?
yeah, 1,500 square feet. Cost us 180.
There's pepperoni y hay de queso también.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Cost us 180 for 1,500 square feet. I was aiming for 150.
Was that an ADU or was it a...
It was a 3-bedroom. Bigger than your house.
Mhm.
3-bedroom, 2 bath.
Did you have another house on the property?
Well, it's a duplex.
Oh.
What we did a duplex.
Yeah, how did you do it? Did you have to have like inspection and all? You did everything by code?
Went through. Our first inspection, the guy was an asshole. Ken went to the city, said that this guy's prejudiced, we don't want him on the property anymore. So another guy showed up, and he was a lot nicer.
That's good.
So we got rid of that one inspector. That inspector was new. The first thing he did, he measured. He said, "Oh, you're 1 inch off." Who cares about 1 inch? We had the same problem. We couldn't square it. He said, "No, you got to redo it." So, hey, you know.
This guy that came to do, he didn't measure anything. Like he didn't. He looked at the plans, looked where you had the anchor bolts. Because ultimately, whatever problems or mistakes we make, we're the ones that have to deal with it.
So after this, is the inspector gonna come again and like inspect it? That's all.
Framing goes up. We put the roof, the rough roof. They inspect the nailing of the roof. But they'll check just to make sure. But I mean, there's nothing to inspect anymore.
Yeah.
Every 16 inch you need to have a stud. Your window, he always checks the windows.
Do you think that doesn't matter? They're not being straight?
No. What you use those for? It's actually gonna be cut. All along,
The board sits on top, right?
you drill a hole in the 2x4, and it just slides on. And you put a nut on it with a walker,
And then you cut it.
drop it down, and then it gets cut. So like the washer and the nut can go on it.
Yeah, but we're gonna make it on the The board not being straight.
Keep yanking on the nut.
No, not like that. Like the board that's gonna have to go on it would be crooked because it's at an angle. I don't think they're
No,
aligned.
you just make your hole on the 2x4.
Dale, mi niño.
Like here, they build the wall on the concrete, and then they raise it up.
Yeah.
Brian sent me a contact for a framer. He says you can come Saturday and meet with us. He wants to meet like at the same time.
I'm thinking the framing on this. 10 grand. Very good.
So, oh, Hiram. Hiram said you guys are busy. The guy he asked, but he called out like 15 in number.
Those on the pepperoni? Raw pepperoni?
No, there's cheese right here.
Oh,
There's some cheese and then there's pepperoni. They don't do the
it's
the
Costco
combo.
now.
Yeah, Costco used to
Costco.
do a combo.
Oh, they don't do it no more?
Just pepperoni or cheese. Yeah.
Right.
No inspector. Cerveza está bien.
I just said that they're working on a house in Topanga. New construction. Someone, I don't think it was one of his guys. Someone went and they opened one of the valves for water, like when you wash your hands or something, and they
Left it on?
They left it on, and it flooded the entire second story house of this house and ruined the roof or the floor. And it was all imported stuff from like out of the country,
Wow.
and the guy's pissed off. So that's where he went to go.
Deal with that mess.
Yeah.
Damn.
One of his workers?
He says it wasn't them. He says he thinks someone came to do some work on some equipment, just one of their equipments, and they maybe opened it to like wash their fancy things or something.
And they didn't close it.
Yeah. That's a big problem.
Oh.
It got hot now, huh?
Your dad knows how to do plumbing.
A little bit. Yeah, he knows like basics. Yeah, because we're gonna have to run that the water line.
For the plumbing, this is, yeah, we gotta figure out where we're gonna bring the water from here or from here.
I think it's probably better to go from the front.
Yeah, we can run it that way.
Because we're already digging for the sewer.
I don't know whether we should use copper would be better, but PEX is easier.
I think we should do PEX for the inside, everything, and then maybe the main line keep it copper.
I mean,
Because if we're gonna bury it,
yeah, well, let's ask,
I'll talk to Ian.
yeah, find out what's the easiest.
And I told Ian, hey, if you guys wanna continue the project, like when it comes to the plumbing stuff,
Yeah, let them do it.
he says they'll do it, but he wants to give you a quote instead of doing the,
Yeah, hourly.
yeah. He says, I'll just quote you for the project.
Let's ask him whether doing PEX is better or. The only problem with PEX is if the mice gets to it, you know, they can shoot up and then.
There's two different kinds of PEX though, right?
Yeah.
There's like PEX A and PEX B. I don't, one's more heavy duty maybe.
It was a lot of concrete. I never poured this much concrete because this was pretty thick, and the trench that we dug, it was deep.
31 inches by 2 feet.
I thought maybe three truck will do it, but it was 4.5.
Almost 5. I mean, the last truck I got 8.
Oh yeah, so
It was 5 trucks.
How much is in each truck usually?
9 or 10 yards. 10 yards.
When you asked him to strain it, what is there? I don't think you can now, huh?
I don't know.
do what?
Can you still adjust that anchor or?
It's on that one?
Yeah.
I think it's a little too late.
Ya no se puede acomodar ese bolt, ¿verdad? Oh, sí? Okay.
Yeah, you can bend it.
That's what he said.
Because they're metal, you can hammer them.
It's galvanized steel.
Yeah. So they'll bend.
There's little tricks to everything, man.
Yeah. You learn it on the job, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So this one is a long one and that one?
No, there's each corner has them.
Yeah, but this part.
This one's just a little higher, but there's.
I know, but like that one is higher, this one is higher. It's
Yeah.
for a reason, I guess.
Well, you're gonna cut them.
Sure.
Yeah. He had one there too, and the inspector told him to get rid of it and add that.
So just watering every single day now?
Are you gonna use? Yeah, we'll keep like tomorrow or just throughout the day. You just throw a little water on it. Are you using Bello again for? You are?
Yeah, I got time. It's reasonable on the price.
It's usually more, huh?
Yeah, for something like this, they'll probably charge like 25,000, 20,000 for the.
Just for an architect, huh? That's crazy, man. That's why they went to school.
Well, in this business, it's all a matter of who you use. You can get 3-4 different prices, and they could vary. You know, let's say you get a price for framing.
Your friend that quoted us for the concrete, I'm still surprised at how close he's able to pull that number, because like we're almost, we're not far off of it. They've just been doing it for so long that do you think they calculate like square footage? They know approximately like
There's a
Calculator.
there's a program that gives you an estimate, and it gives you how many bolts you need,
Yeah.
how many 2x4s, down to the penny.
crazy.
My friend uses that, and whatever his cost is, he
increases
multiplied by 3.
Wow. That's how he gets his price.
He leaves room for
Yeah,
error and stuff.
yeah.
But usually it's like double. But if you have a lot of hidden costs,
I didn't know that they trowel this to be smooth.
Yeah.
I thought they left it like a rough finish, because I mean we're not
You want it
using it.
No, you want it smooth, because you don't know what you're gonna doing it. Yeah,
I plan on doing the same.
yeah, that's good.
Just match it.
The only
And
thing
I can do that.
bathrooms, the only thing
Tile.
bathrooms you gotta do.
Tile.
I mean, I've seen it done with that, but I think
It's better with tile. All the moisture, all the water.
the water doesn't get underneath it.
I got a little nervous when it was raining the other day, because it rained kind of hard, and I was coming out here, I was looking at, it's just the trenches. It was muddy. I was like, oh. But then
Before they pour, they
You're
like to
supposed to soak it?
get the ground wet.
Mhm.
So it's
Yeah, like when I was out here, Mario pulled up, and I thought maybe, I was like, hey, let's cover it. I was gonna cover, because we have a ton of that. He's like, it's fine. I'm like, okay.
no cement. They like water, and if it's wet underneath it, it'll stick better.
Yeah. Oh, this is awesome, Mark.
Before,
For 4 weeks in, we're not. This is.
Yeah, not bad. I mean, if you really want to do it, put money behind it, we could do it in 3 months.
Yeah.
Building houses is not that difficult. Not that difficult at all. If you know the codes and the rules and stuff like that, you got enough people, you can make it happen fairly quick. But just imagine how much room that there is when you had the fence and all that. It didn't look like this big.
I know.
Wait till the framing goes up, then you see, oh wow.
I know. Even when the dirt was there, Kiana's like, are you sure this is right? And I'm like, you're looking at 900 square feet right now.
Almost 1,000.
Yeah. The house is 1,200 square. You're looking at almost this house on this pad right now. Which it doesn't make sense. Because
You got a lot of hallway and stuff like that, but you don't have too much of a hallway here.
So on what side of the chimney is the opening going to be? On this one?
it's gonna match the existing hallway. We'll just continue this way.
Well, the chimney is gonna stay the
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Josh sent me a video of
Murphy door.
it's like a
Looks like-
bookshelf, and it's a door in the hallway, and from the inside it just looks like it's like a secret door. I was like, oh, that'd be cool.
You could have it like a cabinet for the kitchen, and you just push on it, and it'll lead into this one.
I showed Kiana, and she's like, that'd be cool. Give a whole separate secret house.
They walk in, people are like, how the fuck do you get over there? Is there any windows on that side? I looked at the plans. They are, right?
There's 2 windows on the front of that bedroom,
Okay.
and I think there's no, there
one
isn't.
window on this side. So I think you should put one.
Where? There's one here. In the front, there's 2. I think there's 2 windows there.
Is there?
Yeah. And then there's one here. He marked them.
There's an X right here. For the X, no?
That's where the post will go. And frame the window, like if you're gonna do it, cover it with and then later after you pass inspection, go in there and put the window in.
Well,
What I would
what I would have done, I would have put a sliding door.
That's what I told Tiana.
Because, you know, it's,
Yeah.
but Kiana wants privacy.
She wants her the wall. She wants the walls too. One of them to have access would be nice.
We can put this one,
Because right now the only access we have is that
we
one.
can make a sliding door. I mean, with the, it doesn't matter whether it's a window or, it's the same framing.
Yeah.
So maybe we can talk her into it.
One of these I think should have access.
Is that too late to add, or do you have to redo the plan or talk to someone?
No, because there's already
The only thing is the tail 24, which is the air conditioning.
What's our plan?
Because the more windows you have, the bigger air conditioning you need.
What's our plan for air conditioning? Because I was thinking of trying to run that thing
Yeah, we should run the duct.
on that side and bring it, and then this guy was telling us to do mini splits.
Well, mini splits are much better because
I just don't like how they look. Oh, and run ducting from it?
no. The thing is, the unit goes on the ceiling. You have a condenser. It runs all 3.
Really?
That's a good plan.
I haven't seen that. I thought each room would have to have their own unit.
See,
On the edge right here, what does it get backfilled with?
okay, you see,
This one?
Yeah, just dirt?
you see, you have 3. These goes above the window or something with 1 condenser. So you put that on that side, and then these, they just need a pipe to it. You run 3 touch. This is the most efficient way.
230.
Yeah, it's like $2,500 for all 3. With the 1 condenser, and you put the condenser on that side so nobody sees it. That would be the best way to do it. Because the only thing that's connected you run the pipe. It's like a 1-inch pipe through the wall into, and each room has its own control.
Yeah.
So you don't have to. I had a friend of mine that he built a house. This house he spent $3 million building a house. And he did mini split in the wall.
Did you really?
Yeah, because just imagine you have 6,000 square feet that
Running the AC all day or
running the
whatever.
AC.
Yeah, just
So this way,
just because you're in the living room.
each room has its own, so you don't have to cool the whole house.
It's kind of smart actually.
Yeah.
I think we should see if because I know we don't have a lot of space in the attic, and I don't know how small you can go on the ducting. It's because it's tight. I've been up there.
We can do mini split.
Yeah, that might be.
That would be a good thing to do. Yeah. The thing is, I think we should have a sub panel here. You know why? We can run a wire. It's not a big deal. You know why?
Yeah, boy, they're gonna ask for a permit. Yeah.
Over the counter.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
Because when I went to pull I told her no, we're not doing that, so I didn't get a permit for that.
With the size of a house like this, the reason I'm saying that is because later on, if you want to turn this into an ADU, it already has a sub panel. You can put a meter on it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And also, when you want to run your air conditioning, if you have an electric water heater and all that stuff, it's better.
It's self-sufficient.
Yeah.
It's already disconnected.
Yeah. You can bring 100 amp directly because this house, 200 amp is too much for it. You can run 100 amp for this section only.
That's what Brian was telling me to have them put a grounding rebar in.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, we're not gonna put a sub panel
I mean,
because
that's
now you
easy.
gotta drill.
No, you knock it down.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
I think it's like 10 feet.
Down?
That's what he was saying. He said 10 feet. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, we'll when it comes down to it, we'll find out which way would be better.
I was looking online for that one toilet that sits high because of the T. There's fittings that go inside the pipe, and then you can even cut the T down as low as you want, and then put the fitting inside.
We're out a little bit, huh? From the existing. Did this move or we?
No, that one stayed. That's the only one that stayed actually. We went in, and then we went out a
No,
little bit.
because what I'm saying is that we'll have a L. We'll probably have a like L shape in the corner.
What you looking at? Here, I'm looking.
It should have been flush.
How far off is it? Oh, it's over.
Yeah, it's about a couple of inches.
But it's flush with the rebar. Maybe they measure it. Who knows? Looks like it's flush with the rebar. You got an extra inch?
Yeah, things that I thought were big deals have become like not even. Like I was worried about the 5 foot setback. No one's even said anything.
Yeah, exactly.
No, even checked or anything.
No, but looking at it, we've already told, we already. Yeah, like I said, it depends on the inspector. I had that one inspector, I mean, hey. All right, let me give you the cash. I guess you gave me the 1,600, right?
Come on, te voy a quedar mucho pizza.
No, gracias, no, ya estamos bien llenos, gracias.
Come on.